Good afternoon, everybody. It is 3:40 p.m. on this December 6th, 2025. My voice has not returned back to normal. So, this is gonna be me for today. Yeah. What are you calling me? Hello? What the fuck are you talking about? If only they could hear what you're saying. Chat, I would have taken some cough medicine beforehand, but that would have made me far too delirious to stream. So, I made some ginger lemon tea, and it's pretty banging, if you ask me. Anyways, I hope you've all been having the best weekend you can. It is a sunny day. All the snow has melted off. It actually snowed 2 days ago. Or was it yesterday? And there was just like a thin layer of snow everywhere. It was nice, but it didn't stay at all. Honestly, I wanted to stream today because it's sucked just kind of laying down for the last like 2-3 days and not really doing anything and being like too in pain to actually like do anything. So today I actually feel good. My voice may not seem like I am doing well, but I am actually doing better. I was able to shower, so that's good. Yeah. Kirby is cool as fuck. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Today is a new sound bit day because my voice does not sound like what it would usually, how it would usually be. Oh, man. Nobody pampered you. My bed pampered me. No. Yumi was able to drop off some stuff. I haven't left the house in a couple days. My family doesn't my family doesn't have work today, so they got me like a bunch of Gatorade. Basically like sugar and water. And it's been helping. I'm just kind of going back and forth between the two, right? What's your favorite Kirby game? I'm not gonna lie, I'm not that big of a Kirby fan. I love Kirby as a concept. I don't have a specific favorite Kirby game. I want to say the last one that I saw that actually seemed pretty cool though was the one where I think I could be getting this wrong, but it's like kind of like Super Mario Odyssey where you can turn into like a car. I think I might be just thinking of Odyssey though. You sound like you're super sick, but also about to start laughing. It's because I'm here right now. I'm not. My voice isn't, but I am. So enjoy it while it lasts, chat. You're getting like sick voice ASMR. Maybe I should put some liquor in this. I wouldn't be against it. I can put like a shot of liquor in this. Maybe make it for like the next. I could make a hot toddy. Like half a shot. Yeah, I wouldn't want it to like be too strong, but hot buttered rum. Buttered rum. Keep the hot tea more. I'm finishing this like shortly. Usually before I start streaming, chat, I sit here. So like usually if it's like a 10-minute intro, in the last like 3 minutes, I'm usually sitting here and I'm like counting out loud very loudly to kind of break out of that like that only throat speaking tone that I usually do. And obviously I didn't do that today. What kind of streams do you usually do? I'm new, sorry if it sounds silly. No, you're good. You're fine. Not gonna lie, this channel's initially built on the audience of people watching me in like skimpy outfits do actions. That's why the mirror's behind me. But I also like, I mean, besides reacts, which anyone and everyone can do, I also do music production, so I do that sometimes as well. Yeah, some political rants. I realize the political rants are not good for me. Anyways, though, I love like weird, obscure games. If you like Germa 985 or Vine Sauce, I like to play games much like them. So, oh fuck. Like horror games, I do It's usually like more surrealist, psychedelic games. Things that kind of mess with your perception about. Horror games are kind of fit in that circle too, you know? If it's like a psychological horror. Coughing so much is giving you abs. Oh man. You know, when I was laying in bed, I thought to myself, is this food poisoning? Did I do this to myself? Because last stream, I ate like a burger and then had some more food. And that's when I started to get like really feel sick, and so I think I kind of just gaslighted myself a bit halfway through. Halfway through these days, laying down and stuff. Can I ask a hot take? What do you think about AI in the creative space? I think AI right now is in its infancy, and people people who create these AI products are overhyping what it can do so that they can make more money in the short term. Does it have its use? Yeah. I mean, like, look at how you can Photoshop images out or like reconstruct them in a way that doesn't ruin the flow of like the image of what you're doing. I think the real damage that is being done is like when you have people using generative art and passing it as like their own, so it like in twofold steals from the creators that it skimmed from and learned from, and it's also like it doesn't acknowledge that, nor are they compensating for all of that work involved. So just like conceptually, it's just like it's like being told to make a poem, and then instead of you learning how to make the poem so that you can make more poems, you're like, I'll just put into ChatGPT. It'll give me a poem, and then I can get past whatever this problem I'm dealing with right now is, like, you know, whatever. Which in its own right is kind of like the point of using AI, right? It's so that you don't have to think about it that much. You just, you know, understand the output and kind of think backwards logically. Are you pro or against if you had to choose one? Yeah, I don't like. Give me a second. So, as I said, I think I wouldn't say that I'm like either. I guess I would have to say I'm like pro AI because of the leaps that you can do with it. From my perspective, if you take the difference between a Google search versus using an LLM, when you do a Google search, what you're doing is you're scanning a database with keywords. And so you end up looking for things in relation to, you know, it's all associative Venn diagram like tracing. It's like this thing is related to this thing, related to this thing, related to this thing. It's like, okay. At least that's the ideal, you know, for a Google search. It's changed over the years, obviously. Compared to a Google search, if you use an LLM, it's like, instead of, it's a little bit more dynamic, where you can use you can use slang with it. You can kind of just like use whatever language you want, and it will kind of it'll regurgitate the information that you gave it to its extent. Because as I said, AI is just not where it's still in its infancy, and people are overpromising what it can do. So to finish my thought, compared to a Google search, using an LLM is kind of like throwing a stone, right? Mind you, nobody can throw a stone very far, right? So what essentially LLMs do is just take what you have and just goes as far as it can with it. So again, it's like you pick up a stone, you throw it. What these billionaires and AI tech executives keep promising is that you can throw the stone and it will just stay in orbit. That's what they're promising. While in fact you throw it and you can see it hit the ground in front of you. Yeah. So right now, AI, the biggest, like, the most like direct interactions I've had when it comes to using AI within IT is using AI agents to do one specific thing really, really well. A spam folder in your email account is one example. The only difference is, say you have, I don't know, 1,200 email accounts, and they're all kind of sectioned off very specifically, and just setting up like a filtering process for a dynamic need. If you place an AI agent in like a choke point where you can give it directions, very specific directions, you can train it to where it just does that single job really, really well. That's where we are right now. People do use it for coding, and I think at that stage of like interpreting the output of the information, you have to have you have to be able to reverse engineer what you're like building, because at least what you're working with are like defined tools and value sets. So you can test on a live system or on a copy of a live system, because that's in front of you. You can get immediate feedback. Right, you can, if you were to use AI for coding, you get immediate feedback. That's, I think, like big pointer. I would say I'm pro AI for logical distinctions when it comes to research and like medicine, or like I don't know, for like firefighters or you know, essentially it has to be for like a public service, ideally. Oh, so in that case, I am pro AI. Where I am anti AI is when it comes to generative art. I don't like it. I used to like the more like really bullshit stuff that came out like in 2 years ago, really. Like there was a pizza ambulance. I think I'm just like meandering right now. Isn't Microsoft having issues with new updates because like 30% of the code is written by AI? And that's just the thing. If it is made by AI, it has to be checked by a person. The fact that they're not checking, that's their fault. Would you hire a coder who used only AI? You know? Literally. Like, it's stupid. That's their fault. And sadly, there's nothing we can really do about it unless you switch to Linux or use, switch to Mac. It can save so much time, I agree, yeah. I hope it doesn't get normalized in music or arts. I think there is enough hatred and understanding between artists. People who ended up using AI would argue that, oh, I wouldn't be able to do this, you know, unless I had the tool. I'm not skilled enough. I guess it's the distinction between the analogy that comes in my head, that pops in my head whenever I think of that argument, is somebody who goes out and goes hunting with like an assault rifle, goes out with like 12 magazines, and just kind of stands in the woods and goes, bah, 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 you know, in every direction, and then just kind of walks around and be like, oh, I killed that, nice, you know, or walking around here, oh yeah, I killed that one, nice, awesome. Art captures the human experience, all the way down to its critiques. I don't think, like, the details and nuances that you see in human-made art is not seen at all in AI art, and it's been very, very, very obvious. But people who are not normal think it's not. And I'm talking about like sweet executives, because they're not really people either. They're just kind of like aliens. They're like reptiles. I expect most of that is going to the same, by the way. Fuck. I've heard real-life artists had the same version towards digital art when it caught on. Now both are normalized. Real-life artists had the same aversion towards digital art. Where's digital art? I would agree with that perspective, but where it falls flat is that if you compare using like oil on canvas, right? You know, like you're standing there, you're mixing the oils and you put it on the canvas. The difference between that and then using a computer to like do the same thing, you know, you mix the colors and then you put it on the canvas. The difference is that neither of them, you can't talk to either of the brushes or the canvas and tell you to make the painting. I think, now here's my interpretation of it all. Because AI is very much, as I described, kind of like a stone throw. Somebody can someone, I bet, you know, will make a really banging song, and parts of it, you know, not all of it in its overarching manner would be considered like AI made, because every time you punch it in, it's always gonna be different, right? It's a black box. Bits and pieces will be mixed together, so ultimately it'll be the combination of the tools that we know now, along with other shit, but obviously it'll be made in a way that would actually be good, not terrible. There's a lot of Kanye songs he used AI. Yeah, Kanye fell off such a long time ago. Yeah, he is no more. Okay, here. Let's listen to a song real quick that does utilize AI. Um, fuck, what is it called? It's by Forgotten. What is the song called again? No, I can't fucking remember the name. What is it called? Give me a second. I'm trying to remember. Okay, I found it. Where is it? Probably the most popular one. Somewhere. You poor kid. I hope you feel better. I thank you. Do you make beats or sing? I make beats. You can check out the Discord. I've recently upped my game, so the last 2 songs that I have posted there are actually pretty good. Archangel, I'm drinking that right now. Okay, so this song, Timeless. This song, the lyrics are AI made, just straight up. The beat, on the other hand, is epilepsy warning. The beat for this song is made by this producer though, so it's different. I'll just get to the part where it is AI.
She say she don't make me, that I get her by my side. Double up, bust on her watch, she know that I'm timeless. I put my son in some red. I pull that gun off.
I didn't know it was AI. I love this song. I know, right? But here's the thing. The auto tune for the AI is actually kind of dope. Like, listen, hear me out. Because it's that good, can't discern. And honestly, literally all it fucking takes is to hear something good and be like, I like that, keep that in. That's what it means, right? But people skip the step of opening up the DAW. People skip the step of like knowing when the beat or when the drop should come in, stuff like that. But yeah. I'll just like fucking play the background, whatever. I don't like how it's flashing. I know. I love this producer. This part is AI. The lyrics. But yeah. I don't like The Weeknd, so we're not gonna listen to that part. But yeah, this little hook right before the Weeknd part is AI generated, 100%. I forgot where. I think it was it Fandango? What was his name? Fucking Friday Music. He holds Friday music sessions like every Friday. I forgot. How can you tell the lyrics are AI? Because it came out from when this song dropped. There was news about it, about how there's just more and more artists using AI, and Cardi B talked about it. It came from him. Did you study music theory? I have been studying music theory in my own time. So like in terms of modes, in terms of making chords, understanding like how to use the 1 through 7, minor, major chords and how they kind of come together. There might be diminished chords, suspended chords. And then actually knowing how to use the the circle of fifths, you know, like knowing that, okay, if I'm using like a G major, then it kind of, you know, that's two sharps. So I can go over to the right side for two flats. And that's kind of like another series of chords that I can translate to. And then if I want to kind of change the key, I can do it literally anytime. Honestly though, if it sounds good, if that dissonance sounds good, it's sick. I honestly love the organicness of dissonance. Not bass dissonance though. Bass dissonance is rather annoying. Do you ever make beats on stream? Here, let's listen to a beat I made. If you were here last time, you already heard it, but so M15. Here. I'll just leave this in the background. Again, if you want to hear more, just go to the Discord. At some point, I'll make a Bandcamp so that people can buy a whole album. I'm gonna put my album together, chat. I promise you. I've just been sick. Fuck me. Y'all are lame about AI. It's cool in theory, but in practice it's messing stuff up, making people's lives more, including creators with no compensation. From its inception, the AI of today is stolen labor. See, I think with that perspective, there is the need to regulate, and I 100% agree. You know, just letting AI go rampant as it is right now, where you train models off of like the entirety of Reddit. No. Imagine models made to be used in conjunction with school specialties. Imagine how powerful like doctors would be, or I think I don't like any form of generative AI. It just all kind of sucks. And so like in terms of that labor, yeah, I absolutely agree. It's taken in yeah. It's like 90s jungle, I think. Yeah, a little bit. I like it. Again, in terms of AI data centers, literally increasing everyone's water bill around the area is again another form of regulation that needs to happen. But obviously, instead of deciding to regulate that kind of stuff, we have the poly market, where you can bet on whether you chatter, who thinks I'm lame. There'll be people out there betting at whether you'll win the argument or I'll win the argument. That's what people in power think is best for us right now. So, like, I totally agree. I totally agree that it has taken people. It's taken people's labor completely from their hands. Because then they can just kind of slap their own name on it and act like they fucking made that shit. Got that smoker's voice. Yum. AI is like lots of new tech. It has good applications and bad applications. To dump on it as universal bad is short-sighted. Because it's not going away. It's going to find its way into all aspects of life. Yeah. By the way, I saw a thing where they're gonna send AI data centers to space. I guess if you put like a nuclear was it you put like a nuclear space station orbiting, then it would like keep things cool, right? I don't know. Listen, obviously there's a lot of issues that exist already. So like does putting data centers in space help feed the poor? No. Um you see. Even Marxist theory never argued about capitalism being successful, but it said being too successful and causing its own collapse would be the conditions. There's like what is it? It's like capitalism always leans right because of its ability to protect capital. The authoritarian is always the capitalist friends because they will be the ones to like they are the cops. Though we keep pausing, I apologize. I'm like reading chat and at the same time, um, yeah, I'm still here. um. Anyways, I, hmm. I think the world is too big to control from like just like one small space, right? Um, like imagine how the Chinese government feels, even though they are a centralized government. Um, I don't know. It sounds a bit cynical, but it's a complicated issue. Just saying no, don't stop doesn't matter when the wealthy people are going no, don't stop. Yeah. Listen, if we wanted to solve world hunger, it would take one billionaire to solve it. There are like hundreds in on the planet, and not one has decided. Um, yeah. Mm. For example, speaking of a conversation with people is enough to play a part in affecting change. Okay. People will. There's obvious negatives to AI and its usages because of how it's been implemented and the responsibility for people to clean up their mess. Um, like that responsibility is not supported. I would say I would suggest chatter remember the foundations of where it came from, um, because these like visions of the future that people move towards, um, and I'm getting away from like the financial incentive of like all these CEOs and stuff, and kind of speaking more on the ideological side. There are people who can recognize a day when there is a sentient life. There are people who can recognize a day when there can be a moneyless, classless society, for humans at least, and then everything else in between. To get mad at AI is very, it's understandable. It's a very big space, and at the same time, a lot of these companies right now are like fucking it up for everybody. Like the entire U.S. economy is based on these AI companies by itself. You got data centers that are like running that are using drinking water, and it's like running people into issues living in the home that they currently are in. Oof. If you got a Musk or a Bezos to get behind redirecting the course of AI development, that might accomplish something. They've got all the money, they can make it happen, but only if it makes financial sense. Currently, as it stands in this late stage capitalist hellhole that we live in, if it doesn't make financial sense, then it just doesn't go. Literally, the financial incentive is kind of like the First Amendment in capitalism. Actually, no. The first one is make profit. Profit is best. Profit is always the best thing to go for. That's capitalism. It might be like the second or third thing where it would be the financial incentive. Anyways. Okay. It gets annoying when people come in with absolutes and then half-ass things without understanding the past history, revolutions of any new technology being the worst concession. I mean, this is a Twitch chat. Let's just all take a couple steps back. This is a Twitch chat. It's all right. Honestly, repeating, like, I've watched enough Hasanabi to recognize that because he's still saying the same shit today that he did 10 years ago, our conversation here tonight is going to happen at least 3 more or 4 more times before the end of the year. It's okay, guys. It's okay, everyone. A burp cough was insane. Did I burp cough? No way. They need energy too. Good thing taxpayers' dollars are available in this administration. That too. Yeah. They steal it from the local communities. Again, which can be very easily regulated if someone put their foot down, but it doesn't happen. Imagine that. Imagine putting like a 10 million. It's probably not enough. Make it like a $500 million per day, in terms of resource management. If they do not take care of the environment around them, then they are fined $500 million a day. They used AI in art creators? Okay. I mean, I doubt they shoved the whole game into an AI and it just bopped out like as it is. Like, no. But I mean, okay, yeah, they used AI. It's kind of whatever. Ultimately, using AI will not. Okay, here's another topic. Actually, I can kind of segue into. I've had my bouts of existentialism where I'd like type into Google like random shit. I think everyone. I think not the strongest amongst us have done it. I certainly have. You know, like, what is the meaning to life? What the fuck am I doing? Kind of like type stuff. I think stuff like that is more or less equivalent when using ChatGPT and just Googling it, because what you're going to be given is still a regurgitation of what you put into it, right? The AI doesn't know you. Like, it doesn't know that you have long hair, so when you take a shower, you know, you have to like take time to kind of like de-knot your hair. They might not know that like, unless you tell it specifically, it's not going to move forward in any direction. It will always just kind of more or less assume based on what you gave it. And that's the key thing. It's always just what you give it. And that's it. It never really moves forward. Like, okay, here. Let me see if I can find it. Here's another thing. Arc Raiders is good, so I feel conflicted about it. Just don't worry about it, honestly. It's already done. I would say, okay, I would be more upset that Arc Raiders is consistently using AI in their game, because then it would just be like a constant calling to a data center, right? But if it had specific parts generated and it was double, triple checked, you know, it passes the gameplay test, it doesn't ruin optimization, it stays within the aesthetic, and, you know, even better if it's actually used as like a platforming tool to kind of launch the character into using other more things, right? Playing a really good game is kind of like dancing in a way, right? You kind of learn the footwork a little bit, but then you start to get into the swing of things, and then you kind of groove into it. You make a groove. Think of like Dark Souls, for example. If that groove is there, you know. Again, it's complicated. There's not really like an absolute. Where the fuck did I put it? SoCo, isn't what you're saying going to change with corporations increasingly harvesting individual data from life? Isn't what you're saying going to change with corporations increasingly harvesting individual data from life? Isn't it going to change with it? I'm sorry, I don't particularly understand. I mean, like right now, if I were to say like a specific change and implement it, it would be like not putting the stress of not publicizing the losses and privatizing the profits. This is what I would break. Okay, whether it be from regulation or would it be from breaking things up, it doesn't matter. Obviously, I don't have all the information right now to say exactly what it is, but that publicizing of loss and privatizing of profits is what's breaking everything. That's why you have that's why you have billionaires just kind of running around and being like, oh, la-di-da, whatever, you know, I'll be fine, right? That's why Trump can just do like a rug pull. Eventually AI is just going to know you in full. Which AI? There's like actually a couple out there. That doesn't get away from the question though. Or that gets away from the question though. I think ultimately the government is still going to push forward to centralize people's information no matter what. So the using AI as an arm to gather information is like, it's already in progress, if not already there. Especially in other countries, actually. If you think about it, like, no, I don't have anything to say, actually. This is getting rather large, and I'm running out. I don't want to continue to keep talking about this once I'm past like a certain threshold. When we're talking about like the interaction between AI and governance, like I can speak about how it's currently doing, right? But since this is all still a relatively new development, it's like hard to say. I would say, and I also don't know how specifically the use of that in other countries are used per se, you know. And I want to say that the country that has the most information on that in implementing that kind of surveillance would be like China, for example, maybe even the UK. Again, I don't really know enough, so. If the servers the AI was on was not corporate owned, maybe decentralized or something, that would be an option. Although still needing to compensate people for the labor they involuntarily gave to it. I think just getting rid of generative AI in general, just de-incentivizing Gen AI. De-incentivize it so people stop using it. I don't particularly, like, it's not really much beyond that. And then in terms of LLMs, like, what is it, like, require, I don't know, have some sort of like clearance bar so that not just like some like 12-year-old can use it because they're doing bad in school. Back in my day, you had to pay to get the answer. Now you don't need to. In terms of a decentralized AI, there's too much data. It can't be decentralized. There's just too much data. Like it's like the library that you have to gather, and the library is huge. That's why if you want to run like a really good model, it's like it takes a couple GPUs to do it. And that's already fucking what? Like an easy 10 grand more. Probably more actually, given RAM prices. Ugh. Really not the country with the NSA. I mean, I believe you, but it's weird to think of. There's a lot of contradictions within living the US, all right? You being confused or any of us sounding contradictive is very understandable. Living in the US means believing like freedom for all while being like, I want to bomb Gaza. Right. It's like the difference between, oh, you want to be the mayor of New York, you have to, oh, so you're going to Jerusalem, right? Or like, it's stupid that so many boomers like were from the Woodstock generation, and yet, although they spout peace and love, continuously fund the war machine, and just like put a cap on power. So there's a lot of shit going on. We are history right now, chat. We are the history. Don't get it twisted. But don't forget, this is America. Public infrastructure is almost never public access, just government controlled access. Yeah, exactly. There is no like private public. It's either owned by the government or it's owned by a person. Co-ops? A co-op AI center. That's an interesting thought. I don't really know. I mean, I guess like, well, it's like a democratized like workplace, more or less. I'm guessing. So preemptively defeated. If I could, I would try and like push like. I would focus most of my energy and interest into education. I've always hated the American education system, and seeing how kids are constantly using AI to get past is like, that's so sad. I don't want to say I'm like defeated on that front. Like you're like America is the richest nation on earth if you are wealthy. I guess given that perspective, I could start like a campaign, run for office, and then call for regulation. Would y'all vote for me? I would have to take down my Patreon account. That's for sure. That raised $1 million. You need 100x that just to get a data center off the ground. No, yeah, data centers are incredibly expensive. I'll use local LLMs and Gen AI for stuff and train models on my desktop. My system is probably like $3 or $4 grand at least. Oh, that's another like, you know. Why would you have to take your Patreon down? Because I have I have images of me doing of me there in certain outfits. This is not a plug, but yeah. My system's ancient. I can barely run SD 1.5, SDXL on it. I don't know either one of those. I believe the fact on any single person unhoused or starving to death is based in insanity. Changing the world's beliefs on what is actually important and prioritize people in the environment is not insanity. I agree. I mean, without everything you said there, yeah. For sure. Data centers are also cheaper per token the larger they are. My point is how it's used to it's kind of it's obviously it steals from the resources from around the areas in the locals. The the public Gen AI stuff, all of that, stealing from artists more or less from under their noses, steals their labor for sure. And people having like hallucinations, I'd say, you know, they don't like their wife, so they end up getting an AI girlfriend type stuff. I've talked to somebody who thinks that partially that concept is like okay, but most of the time no, because people who want to have AI girlfriends usually just want somebody to be like, you know, happy-go-lucky all the time. He doesn't want to deal with their bullshit. The reason why they want to talk to a machine. I think the fundamental. Okay. I think like AI is gonna be sticking around for as long as these tech companies will be sticking around, and these tech oligarchs are gonna be more or less going with the wind no matter where it goes. And so, seeing, um, seeing like how close the race was in Tennessee, seeing how much Zoran won, seeing how many seats are like flipping. Mind you, like everyone who is Gen Z, basically like my age or younger, or like around my age, have experienced nothing but terrible, like there's been nothing but a terrible economy every single time these Republicans come into power. And the Democrats losing constantly, creating a ratchet effect, has led to nothing but a need for actual like replacement of people. Um, Sadly, it's only going to get worse before it gets better. um, so although I'm like, you know, there is obvious issues when it comes to these these data centers. Pinching the artist community, music community, and as well as like people within their own literal community, physical community. I think, again, there's a lot of moving parts going on at the moment, and we can all sit here, agree and disagree. I think I think we're just living through history at the moment, and there's just a crazy amount of shit that's happening. Um, on a different subject, Soren, do you have or orange juice or apple vitamin C packed bev? I do have like an emergency. I'm almost done with my drink. It has cooled down a bit though. Hmm. I'm gonna put the AI topic down. We can get back to it later though. But let's get back to the actual actionable issue. Are you changing Patreon site? If I run for office, I will have to take it down. I don't know why I say that so seriously. I don't I guess it is a good thing because I'm not so business orientated. I don't speak like a banker. I don't talk like a corporate entity. I don't sound like I'm selling something. But anyways, the last time there was a federal budget surplus was under Clinton. I don't know anything more than what I talked about. I don't know. Um. Ah. All right. Okay. Where is that? Is this it? Ah, hey, I've not fallen asleep. I'm trying to find. Why the fuck can't I find it? Damn it. I hate that I showed a friend of mine this. Okay. Here's some annoyance that I have about social media in general. For how easy it is to like share something on there, for some reason I can never do it. I don't know how to describe this, but it's like, oh, there's this cool thing I want to show you, and it's like I don't know where the fuck it is. Like, is it on this site? Is it on that other site? Because they all kind of interact in the same way. It's like, it's like, oh fuck, I don't remember what platform it's on. I don't know where I saved it. Oh, whatever. And so then I just like never return back to it. Love it. Love it. I check my view history. Yeah, well, not every platform has that. And at the same time, like maybe I just liked it and I didn't actually save it. And that's kind of fucked up. Okay, cool. I had my search history. That's good. It's a good start. I can go from there. Cool. All right, chat. I'm gonna play some BRB music. I'm gonna grab myself another tea. I'm gonna grab myself some more tea. And then we're gonna watch. We're gonna watch somebody rave in a haunted mansion. They rave with ghosts. Should be pretty dope. All right. Be right back. Could you pause that so that I could play the music? I hate how this plays music. Thank you.
capybara, 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 capybara.
I'm back. Got me some tea. This time around though, chat, I put some Evan Williams in it. Be good. I didn't put too much, but I think that's alright. Even Peachy gets back from members, gets pushback from members of her chat. Me, I'm a member of her chat and I troll her. Oh, I know. I don't know why you're... Yeah, I know. Is the Cappy seat cushion working for you? Yeah. Honestly, I use it if it's too cold. Because then it actually kind of gives me some good insulation. I don't sit in it often though. But I like it. How many capybaras do you have? Let's see. We got, there's one right there. Then we have this one. We have this one. This one. I got this one. And this on the back. Got this one. Fucking microphone's in the way. Check out this one. This one. Got another cage down here. That's another layer. Don't forget the light. Got some more right here. You got a big boy. Or big girl, sorry. Yeah. She has no numbers. I take their question in slang. My answer to you is yes, I have capybaras in numbers. I don't know what that number is, but in numbers. Oh, fuck. Soren, is it cold enough for you to wear the Kyugu soon? I'll probably wear the Kyugu soon. I don't know about tonight. I wanted to look a little presentable. Chat, before today, I didn't take a shower so long. I was in the shower detangling my hair. Oh my god. It made me want to just get some scissors. I gotta turn the music down. Fuck. I'm enjoying the music too much. I love this song. I love this producer. It's really good. You have a Kyugu? What's a Kyugu? It's a how to describe it? It's like a onesie. It's like a giant onesie in the shape of a capybara. Yumi got it for me last year for last Christmas. It's her furry suit. That's probably the most accurate. That's probably the most accurate description. Yeah. My stuffy acts like as a heatsink. I wish I had a cat. A cat would be my heatsink. Oh, I'm gonna be so fucked up after this drink chat. I put like 5 shots of liquor in this. As a joke. That was a joke. I didn't put 5 shots. God, drinking while being sick sounds like the worst thing in the world. Imagine poisoning yourself after you're already poisoned. And imagine being drunk without any of the good side effects, just the bad. She put 6. Yeah, I actually put 6 shots. Yo, let's get lit. So bad. You know, growing up in between Gen Z and millennialism, I realized that I kind of hit the T for both. I can just kind of like, you know, I can just kind of lean into one or the other, and whatever like suits me for the moment, it's like fine, you know. That's how I feel without drinking. Damn. Drunk without the benefits. Okay. Let's take a look at this nonsense. Gotta like, I'm gonna point it like that. There we go. All right. So, as I said before I left, there's this guy. He like plays music in the middle. Actually, the ads are going right now. Fuck. Did I start it? I'll wait for the ads to be over. I'll just talk about it. There's a guy. He like plays music, inside of haunted spaces. So he's like, you know, dancing, grooving, and all of a sudden, like, gets a haunting. So imagine you're inside of an abandoned hospital, an abandoned asylum, and you just hear like in the corner, you know, like 200 yards away, through 2 doors and a hallway, you hear like "Not Like Us" by Kendrick. Okay. Whoops. It's this one. Please, no, I'm tired of that song. Well, too bad. We'll start with, wait a minute. Fuck, I want to restart the video. Yo, I hate Instagram, dog. I hate Instagram. Why is it gotta be like this? Oh, I gotta go back to the page. Click on it. Meh. There we go.
It's time to dance! Wake up! A red wine. anybody here? Can you make a loud sound? Holy fucking shit! Okay. 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 I don't know if I should continue the music now.
If he can see his breath, that's crazy.
Wow.
It's so cold in
I'm
there.
gonna continue.
You know he's breaking it down right there too. What is this guy doing? He is applying his free will to haunted spaces and creating vibrations.
Spirits! Let's go!
I see dead people.
Let's go!
Hi. Monster on the beat, ho, Debo, any rat nigga.
Is this new Ghostbusters? Hell yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Is there somebody in here with me? I thought I just saw someone in the freaking window. Dude, I thought I just saw someone in the window, dude! What the fuck? We've got to lock in. Oh my land. Spirits, let's go! Certified pedophile!
That fuck 'em up. I'ma do my stuff. Why you trolling like a bitch? Ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord, and it's probably A minor.
We call him Jeff Starn! Let's go!
They not like us. They not like us. They not like us.
I thought I heard a sound down there! Spirit!
Okay. Where's the other one? If I was a ghost in this house, I would bitch slap that dude for bothering me with this shit. I forget. There's so many of them.
Spirits, do you know who Fetty Wap is? Well, you are about to know.
Turn it up. All right.
Yeah. Spirits, we got Fetty Wap in the bill.
1738. I'm like, hey, what's up, hello? Sit your pretty ass soon as you came in the door.
Do you know the Hood Classic? I'll never let it go.
And like it hard with my baby, baby. I just left the mall, I'm getting fly with my baby.
Whoa! Do you not like the Fetty Wap?
I love that his fear is like actually a little genuine. There's another one where he like he's like running around and shit. I think it was a
Spirits! Do you remember Fetty Wap? Let's go!
Look, baby girl, you're so damn fine though. I'm trying to know if I can hit it.
Uh-oh.
And they got the soda. Ruby boys ain't know us. All fast money, that's slow bucks. No one can control us.
Yeah, my city, tell me what you see. Is it money or it's me? I smoke 20, smell.
Yo, that is not good. There was a sound right there.
this guy's an idiot. You know, at least he isn't. He might be. You know, he may be doing a really dumb thing, but I like the innovative touch of going around and just playing. I mean, basically annoying ghosts for them to like come out. I feel like that's the easiest and fastest way to like, one, prove ghosts, and two, I mean, he's genius. He's farming content. That too. I just find it hilarious. I mean, yeah, this is how it feels to replay Silent Hill. Exactly.
Spirits! I'm fiending for more! Let's go!
Just come outside for the night. Take your time, get your light. Dirty thing.
Oh wow. Dude, this is so terrifying.
This is the one where he's like running around and shit.
Dude, I thought I just heard someone walking up the stairs.
Definitely blasting the afterlife.
I just been pop my shit, get it live. Hold up, yeah, you try to come around at the shit, they popping your tires. Hold up, shit. 100 round, feeling like I'm on team. Playing both sides of the whole shot on fucking your friend.
Hello? Dude, is there someone in here? Hold on. And there's footsteps. I think I want to get out of here. I don't know if I want to keep filming inside this building. I'm out.
Bro's fiending. What are the songs? I've intentionally, this is kind of what I've been up to, like, since I've been just laying on my back for the past couple days. So I've not actually, like, taken a look at some of these.
Spirits! Let's have some fun. Look at this. Look at this. This is innovational.
The vibes are right now. Okay. My question, chat, is at this point, are you here for the music or are you here for the ghosts? Because right now, I'm all here for the music. That's really it. Literally, he could fall over and faceplant into the ground, and I'd still be grooving.
There was a loud sound down there, just like I said. Wow. All right. I don't know about this one, man. Okay, I think I want to leave now. Is that okay? Oh, that's my sign. I'm out.
Rip VOD. No, I'm thinking Nebula and Roddy. You don't sound any better. You feeling better? I'm feeling significantly better. You're right though. My voice is I got that milky voice right now. It's getting, I can't go like high pitched. I just can't do that.
If there's anybody in here, could you please make a loud sound? What was that? What is going on? Who's making all this noise? You can't be in here, man. The girl's bathroom. I don't want to go in there. Going in. What are you doing? Get out!
No.
What? Bro, please, just this one time, just get out.
No.
What do you at least want to go play?
Okay, this is silly. This is too silly for me. Okay, that's too silly. Let me see. God. Spirits! Let's go. It's gonna forever live free in my mind. POV, it's December 1st.
Spirits! Yeah! It's the first of the month. I brush my teeth and count up. Spirit!
TIL, I went to a school that would be 150 years old today if it hadn't been torn down. Interesting. 150 years. 100. So it was what? 1920? 1925? No, that's 100 years. 150. So 1875. My bad. Okay, let's look at one more. Which one? My school was founded 400 years ago, and some of the original buildings are still standing. 400 years? 20... So like 1600s. And some old buildings. Ton, Alright. Oh god, my voice, fuck. Alright.
Yo, why does this place look so familiar? Whoa. I don't know. I feel like somewhere in my... Hello? This place just gives me a weird vibe. Oh, absolutely not.
Yo, the random box just spawned though. Come on. Where you going?
Get the fuck out. Oh my god! Ah! Yo, why does this place look so familiar? If there's anybody in here, could you please make a loud sound?
Oh, I already saw that one.
Good morning, spirits and squatters.
Yeah, baby.
Oh.
Hey, I want you to be mine again, baby. Hey, I know my lifestyle is driving you crazy. Hey, I cannot see myself without you.
Do you like the Fetty Wap?
Is he carrying a Ouija board and dancing?
No. Pause
What? I can't go fucking back.
it. Pause it. Dude, I thought I just saw someone running up there. It was like a black figure. Dude, that's the sin box. That's where they used to torture children, dude. Tap the follow button if you guys want to see me come back here, dude. This is terrifying, bro.
Where's the like button? He already went there. Damn. Too late. He just went back there today. This makes me want to see like funny ass ghost encounters. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of like the drag queens that had the ghost encounters. It's like, did he just call me the F slurs? Like, excuse me? Funny. Hello, Bad Bunny. Hello. No, yeah. What's her name? The one lady. She's like the British lady. She like talks about science and stuff. but she's like a comedian. She like talks super dry, explains things in like the most stupidest way, intentionally. I want something like that, but like in like a ghost encounter show. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Think about how these videos are usually made. Eerie music and looking around corners and catching a shadow move. He's doing the exact opposite as a way to troll the videos. Oh, it made me laugh, make me cough. Fuck. It's like every British person? No. It's she like describes time and like, oh, time wasn't invented until the clock was invented. Or like something. She, like, you know, I forget. Ivy's British cousin? No. I gotta find out. I have to find out. I love how your coffee cup is round and square at the bottom. Yeah, I guess so. Heavy as hell. It's a little. It's makes me misinterpret whether it's like filled with stuff or not. Scariest ghost encounters. No. Was it this one? Wait a minute. I think it's this one.
Are you a male or a female spirit? Once for a male, twice for a female. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Wait till I ask a question. Are you evil? Once for yes, two for no.
Oh, okay, Chad. I run the risk of maybe. I am running the risk of maybe having things come out of my nose. I accept this. I accept this. The they them ghost to see. Why did I have to read that out in this voice? The they them goes to see. Y'all are getting like the lowest voice I can possibly get. Oh god. What was it? It was like, damn son, or something like that. Hopefully it's just a regular chest head cold. I think I had the stomach flu. I thought I had, I talked about this earlier. I thought I had food poisoning, but the difference between food poisoning and the stomach flu is that the turnaround time is faster. If I was food poisoned, and because it's still like, I see, like I've been incapacitated for like, it's like Thursday, Friday, today's Saturday. If I was not streaming, if I didn't want to stream today, chat, I probably would be laying down right now watching some beat bop. So yeah, snot projections. Ew. I forget what I was on about and what I can Oh man, I haven't had alcohol in a while though, and I can feel it. My tolerance is just that low. Okay, let's chat. I don't have a cool car. I'm not cool like Peachy and Cal, so we'll just what is wrong with YouTube? Why can't I do anything here? What the fuck? It's broken. Science comedian. Oh, that's right. Okay. British lady. Yeah, you're right. My ADHD is catching up. I don't want to switch topics like that. It kind of breaks immersion. British lady. Science, comedy, blonde. I want to say mid-2000s. Philomena Kunk. Whoever said Kunk in chat, I didn't realize that's who you were talking about. Because I completely forgot her name. Here, let's take a look at some of these.
I'm Ian Borden. I'm a professor of architecture at University College London.
What is a building?
A building is anything that anyone has built.
So my shoes are a building. How many three wise men were there?
Who knows?
Oh.
That's so real.
I don't understand bread sauce.
It's a great way of making a really savoury sauce.
Bread and sauce are two completely different things, aren't they?
Well, they are, but you can grind the bread down and then cook it in milk to make a really good sauce.
It just looks like sort of cheers.
Okay, so imagine her commentary, right? But in like a haunted house series. That's what I'm trying to get after. Like some found footage type stuff. It'd be really good. It kind of reminds me of like if Naked Gun was actually about like ghost encounters. You're gonna do that? Me? You think I'm gonna do that? It sounds scary as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. The ghost hunter era is pretty much over now. I mean, yeah, it is. SoCo Haunted House streams. I could just like make like a little bed fort. Just point the camera in there and I'll be like, alright, I'm in this super haunted area. Got no other lights. And I'll just have like people come in like hit the top ever so often or something. Or I'll have like I'll make it to where if somebody donates, you know, there's like a loud sound that happens off in the distance.
When Henry died, Edward became king, aged just 9 years old. Edward died aged 15, the youngest anyone had ever died of old age. When you teach a kid Shakespeare, do their heads grow physically bigger?
No.
It's comforting.
Okay, he is really racist. The right answer is your head actually shrinks. That's what happens.
Isn't it, to realise we don't have nuclear weapons these days?
Well, it depends who you mean by we. The British have got nuclear weapons and have recently indeed decided to increase the number of warheads that they possess.
Yeah, but they're blanks, aren't they? They're full of blanks.
No, not at all. No. These are fully capable missile systems with nuclear warheads. Many other states have them. I'm afraid that nuclear war and the threat of nuclear destruction remains very much with us.
I'd be that devastated if I learned that shit too. I'd be like, holy fuck. Hello, welcome to the stream. Who gave the UK nukes? The UK gave the UK nukes. There's different parts of the UK.
All right, can we talk about something a bit more cheerful?
Anything you like.
Do you like ABBA?
I love ABBA.
Yeah. When a feminist looks in the mirror, do they see an equal woman or a better woman?
They quite often, like all of us, look for what they want to see and they look for what they hope to see.
You see yourself back to front, don't you, in a mirror? But not upside down. Why is that?
Well, hopefully, because that's the way that mirrors are designed.
What power's a mirror? Sorry, you're not the mirrors expert, are you? And to add insult to injury, that money will most likely have a picture of a man on it, because most banknotes don't have women on them, apart from the Queen, who's on all of them. Maybe one day, human beings
I'm
won't...
sorry, Chad. I kind of tuned out with what she was saying. It was just all I heard was something really, really British. I'm not used to listening to the English accent. So it just kind of like, I run that back.
That's the way
the mirrors expert, are you? And to add insult to injury, that money will most likely have a picture of a man on it, because most banknotes don't have women on them, apart from the Queen, who's on all of them. Maybe one day, human beings won't need buildings anymore. Although, for that to happen, we'd probably need to evolve skins made of bricks. And that might take at least another 30 years. But Beth is
Not really. All you have to do is become a potato farmer. Soon, after you've harvested enough potatoes, your skin will be like a potato. And from there, you just keep growing more and more potatoes, and soon you'll be the potato. And then when you're good and ready, you just put yourself down into like a hole, wait it out for a little bit, and then someone will pull you out. And that'll be another potato that pulls you out. Infinite food glitch. So I keep telling people.
startled at dinner by the unexpected appearance of Banquo's ghost, played here for some reason by the letter H.
Which of you have done this?
But what was so great about Henry VIII? Why is he the king we all still remember, unlike, say, Richard V? Well, for one thing, he was fat, so he takes up more room in the memory.
Oh, the Andromeda Galaxy is going to hit us.
The Andromeda Galaxy? A whole galaxy is going to hit us?
Yeah. On about the same time scale, actually.
So could we fall down a black hole?
Yeah, you could fall into one.
Is that the same? Because I heard that you could be, if, you know, this is one way that the world could end, is that we're all just sucked off through a hole. I mean, that must be...
She has a proper Northern English accent, which is the best one. I like the, I forget, the Manchester accent. I forget. It's like the one girl from Misfits. I forget. It's like the super thick one, you know? The accent, not the person.
Terrible. Can you imagine what it would feel like to be sucked off through a hole?
Yeah.
Back in Queen Victorian times, women weren't allowed to vote, even though we had a female king. So some women formed a gang called the suffragettes. 1 in 20 people has been a victim of crime, which means that 19 out of 20 people are criminals.
Damn.
No wonder we need police. Over the centuries, many things have been used as money, including amber, wheat, eggs, travellers' checks, feathers, book vouchers, lobsters, beads, gold, leather, nectar points, rice, peas, mugs and money. It was only the last of these that caught on. It's almost unbelievable that before Charles Darwin invented evolution in 1859, no one had ever evolved. Without him, none of us would be here today, except in the form of fossils or gibbons. This is the National Theatre. It's designed to look so horrible.
This is hurting my head. This is hurting my head. What the fuck?
That people are glad to be inside watching boring plays. Today, Britain stands at a fork in its crossroads, and its people are asking questions. Now we've got our country back. What actually is it? Who are we, and why? You know when you read a word in a book, and you sort of hear that word in your head, how do they get the sounds into the ink to make it play in your head?
Well...
She wrote, "The world to an end will come in 1881, a claim which has recently been debunked by experts through a careful process of looking around and seeing the world still here. Today, some people choose.
I feel like if you're 8 years old, this shit must make like this must be like the most mind-blowing shit. Every question is like, why does the moon follow me? This is all just, why does the moon follow me type beat. Soka listening to British people talk feels like reading mouths to her. It's a little, I have to tune my ears for it. I have to certainly get used to it.
Used to turn the outside of their homes into a giant advent crown. A jolly house covered in electric lights may be expensive and use a lot of power, but it's the perfect way to cheer up a world worried about climate change and dwindling resources. Queen Elizabeth I got a crown screwed on here in Westminster Abbey. It was in this ship Drake became the first person to circumcise the globe, which is probably why this sort of ship is called a clipper. People genuinely believed witches were amongst them, their fear fueled by leaked photos like this. Did an explorer ever try to sail into the sky? You know, find a bit of sea that's sort of going up and...
No.
We're often told to feel sorry for those who are alone at Christmas, but these days that's all of us, and it's brilliant. Why did Nelson always have one hand up his jumper? What was he doing up there?
He'd lost most of his right arm, so...
The pagans celebrated the solstice by cutting down holly and ivy and dragging it into their homes, along with a giant Yule log which they'd set fire to. It sounds rubbish, but with no app store to speak of, killing trees and plants was as good as entertainment got, even at Christmas. Despite being the stuff of nightmares, Santa is the world's most popular home intruder. But at Christmas 1914, there was a brief ceasefire. The fighting stopped. Soldiers got out of their holes and joined together in a place called No Man's Land, showing that even at moments of peace, men will still divide into two sides and try to beat one another.
That Nelson fact's kind of cool. Nelson fact, really. Which one?
Told to feel sorry for those who were alone. Their fear fueled by leaked photos like this. Did an explorer ever try to sail into the sky? You know, find a bit of sea that's sort of going up and...
No.
We're often told to feel sorry for those who are alone
During last interview.
at Christmas. But these days, that's all of us, and it's brilliant. Why did Nelson always have one hand up his jumper? What was he doing up there?
He'd lost most of his right arm, so...
The pagans celebrated...
God. That joke really gave, like, why do only bald people have cancer kind of a question. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. Oh my God. When you stream week, let's go. Woo! Hey, I can like woo. I was thinking of it as her in character, or maybe not even knowing. Oh no, it's definitely her in her character. What? Every question she does is something that I would have thought of when I was 8 as like a really like a simple yet stupid question. I feel like the magic of how she makes those questions is that it can sound like it is literally a question, but at the same time, it sounds innocent, at least. That's actually you in those videos? No, wait. My chest is starting to hurt a little bit. Basically, was that Nelson question? A full no, question or Diane Morgan? I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. Fuck. Shouldn't you be in bed with your chest hurting? Well, I have been streaming for the past 2 hours. I wanted to stream today because it is Saturday. It is the schedule. And I actually am feeling better. So I didn't want to, you know, I could have, I guess, just like sat down and just play video games and not stream. That's totally a thing. I am, though, after stream, after I'm done here, I'm gonna have a some Mucinex. So I'm gonna get right. I am in my conscious state, getting into a delirious state again. I'm kind of putting that off until a little bit. It's not gonna kill me. I have been, as I said, I have been doing better though, 100%. My voice has to catch up. My voice being better will be the cherry on top. Fuck. I apologize for coughing so much though. I'm glad to see you for certain. But you feeling better is a priority. I am feeling much better. It was Friday night. My head was like exploding and my entire body ached and my stomach hurt a lot. Friday really sucked. Really sucked. Orange, called orange because it's orange. Is the color orange called orange because it's the same color of an orange? Orange. I like is an orange called an orange? Did you just link the Wikipedia to orange? Okay, I'm not that down bad for content. Calm down. Like, it's actually interesting. That's cop. The word orange is a noun and an adjective in the English language. Nah, I don't want to do this much reading on stream. I'm sorry. You clicked it? I did. I have a virus now. I've downloaded orange.exe. For some reason, it's taking up a lot of my GPU right now. Oh no. Link stuff compared to Nits who sends you sus shit. Take the opportunity to make a voice clip or soundbite for a music session. Make a sound clip. I don't have anything playing. I could literally use anything right now. I can only go down in frequency. I can't go up. So, if somebody redeems SoCocaster, that's an idea. I can also what's like a good quote? I don't know a good quote right now. I'm a good girl when I want to be. I can't do that. I don't want to say that. It sounds so disassociative. You're also working with somebody who is somewhat still sick. Like, I'm about to lay down after this. 100p. This doesn't sound like she doesn't. Sounds like she doesn't want to be. Stretch. I'll stretch, sure. Fuck. Breathing exercise. I can do that. I'll count to 3. That's good. When does she turn blue? When 1,000,000 people redeem the breathing redemption, yeah. Now do downward dog. I mean, you can see me do downward dog. Just go to my link tree. I don't know what to say. Oof. Yeah, my brain is starting to slow down. I'm not gonna lie. He's doing ads now? Ads are not running right now. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, I'm plugging. Yeah, I am plugging. You're right. My fucking brain. Yeah, I don't know where to go from here, chat. I'm gonna be completely honest. You know, actually, I do have, like... I'm sorry. I do have like some saved samples. Game? Okay. Yeah, sure, we can game.
Mischievous One tipped $3. I don't have much I can offer, but today has been a blessed day and I would be grateful if you would read Still I Rise by Maya Angelou. Just to hopefully inspire you a bit. Sincerely your silly Misty.
Thank you for the $3. Still I Rise. Yeah, sure, I'll read it. I'll see how far I can get into it. I'm trying to like not talk too much right now. I realize after talking for 2 hours. Oh my god, this thing is so long. And for some reason, Poetry Foundation is not letting me use the dark reader. It's just white. Like, please. Okay. Tarkov? I am definitely not playing Tarkov. Tarkov is like work. Fuck that shit. Nope. I'm not playing Tarkov. No more Tarkov. As if I even started playing Tarkov. Okay. Let's see. There's one that's a little bit shorter here. I'll do this one. All right. Poem by Maya Angelou's Still I Rise. You may write me down in history with your bitter, twisted lies. You may trod me in the very dirt, but still like dust, I will rise. Does my sassiness upset you? Why are you beset with gloom? 'Cause I walk like I've got oil wells pumping in my living room. What's her name again? Maya Angelou, right? I'm dying. Angelou, yeah, no? Is that not how you say her name? And she doubles down. I'm not doubling down, I thought. Here, this is what I'm looking at. This is what I'm looking at, chat. Maya Angelou? Y'all are laughing at me. None of you are gonna tell me how to say it. I'm gonna keep saying it. I'm gonna keep saying it until someone like helps me. Oh shit. Oh shit, is this an Obama clip? Is this an Obabe clip?
Thank you so much, everyone. Please be seated.
Thank you very much.
Dr. Maya Angelou.
Angelou. Oh, fuck me. Maya Angelou. Okay, Angelou. I fucked up the J, whatever, or the G. Fuck. She's kind of a big deal. You know who's kind of a big deal? The Mars Volta. No one listens to them though. Anyways, sorry. We're talking about artists here. She's a poet. I don't know many. I don't really follow poetry. If I was what was her name? If I was Bats, then sure you can bullshit me like that. He's also a civil rights leader. I see. Okay. Based on the poem, I can very much see and understand that. And understand where she's coming from then. Throwing shit at poets. Oh no. Alright, let me keep going. Where did I leave off? Does my sassiness upset you? Why are you beset with gloom? Because I walk like I've got oil wells pumping in my living room. Just like moons and like suns, with the certainty of tides, just like hopes springing high, still I'll rise. Did you want to see me broken? Bowed head and lowered eyes, shoulders falling down like teardrops, weakened by my soulful cries. Does my haughtiness offend you? Don't you take it awful hard? 'Cause I laugh like I've got gold mines digging in my own backyard. You may shoot me with your words, you may cut me with your eyes, you may kill me with your hatefulness, but still, like air, I'll rise. Does my sexiness upset you? Does it come as a surprise that I dance like I've got diamonds at the meeting of my thighs? Damn. Out of the huts of history's shame, I rise. Up from a past that's rooted in pain, I rise. I'm a black ocean leaping and wide, welling and swelling, I bear in the tide. Leaving behind nights of terror and fear, I rise. Into a daybreak that's wondrously clear, I rise. Bringing the gifts that my ancestors give, I am the dream and the hope of the slave. I rise, I rise, I rise. Directly addresses the oppression of African Americans throughout history, and the speaker even refers to herself as the hope of the slave. The poem serves as a tribute to the African American race for experiencing the worst circumstances, slavery, discrimination, segregation, and more, and still persevering, serving as an inspiration and distilling confidence in African Americans. She also addresses women's issues in the poem and boldly states, "Does my sexiness upset you?" The stanza exudes confidence, with her bluntly mentioning the diamonds between her thighs, which many might see as taboo. However, the poem does not speak to only African Americans or women, but to anyone who has been oppressed in some way. Her beautiful references to race and gender do not dominate the poem, making it easier for others to understand the meaning. I was going to say, it is also very, it's a very simple poem. Not in like a bad way. It's that it's easy to kind of like, it's not confusing. That's what I'm saying. It's not overly hampered with complexity. It's a good poem. Yeah. Never noticed the Cappy pillow had its tongue sticking out? Its tongue is not sticking out. Liar. I'm more of a fan of Lady Lazarus. If it's for us as women and trans women at that, good for inspiration. I liked it. I'm just, how should I say? I'm not in the mental space for it right now. I can, I'm sure if I took some time alone to really, like, gather myself, it would hit even more. But just offhand reading it the first time, it's good. Good. In 1968, Martin Luther King asked Angelou to organize a march. She agreed. Oh, okay. Postponed again in what Gillespie calls a macabre twist of fate. He was assassinated on her 40th birthday. Who? Martin Luther King. Oh. In 93, Angelou recited her poem On the Pulse of Morning at the presidential inauguration of Bill Clinton. Okay, I don't need to know any of that, but okay. Yes, it does. It's just white. Wonder why. Huh? Gillespie. Hard G. Like jalapeno poppers, right? Gillipsy. Just for reference on who she is, along with delivering her second public poem to commemorate the 50th anniversary of the UN. Okay, she's been going on for a while. It's so funny that you also included that she recited a poem during Bill Clinton's inauguration. Ugh. Ugh. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. It was actually a man. And he lost a bet. She's kind of a big deal to one of the largest degrees. I was gonna say, like, if she did a commemorative poem to the 50th anniversary of the UN, yeah, that is international acclaim or recognition. Sorry, both really. She passed some time ago. I was blessed enough to get to meet her once. Oh, nice. Bill Clinton has offices in Harlem. I did not know that. Okay. I'm so used to hearing about politicians be performative more than anything. So when you say his offices were in Harlem, it's like saying, oh, I met a black, I have a black person, a black friend. Say, but I'd be digging myself a hole. Yeah, I'm used to performativeness, to say the least. No, I should have showed how I should have written that out. That inauguration poem was the first inauguration poem since Robert Frost in 1961 and got a Grammy for it. It was the first inauguration poem since Robert Frost? Damn. Okay. No, that's an actual W. Sounds like I actually have some like reference point now. Robert Frost is like one of the oldest American like famous, I'll say like famous, I forgot. You know, he's taught in every school. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, for a scale of things. Okay, yeah. I recognize that at least. Gillespie. Oh, I see, okay. Silent Hill mentioned. Ha ha ha. Fuck. My voice is in the gutter. I should put on some like old trumpet music and I just like hum some hymns to it. Before civil rights, mind you, was that poem. Yeah, 1961 was before civil rights, yeah. Jazz? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry, didn't mean to get you in trouble with chat, but she's a wonderful, amazing person. I wanted to share some of her spirit. Well, thank you. Thank you for enlightening me. Most of the poetry that I know of is mostly catered towards like motivation and like individualism, because that was the state of mind I was in when looking at poetry. Like what is it? It's like, I'm the captain of my captain. I'm the captain of my ship, or something like that. You remember like Interstellar? It's like that. Kind of that type of beat of poetry. Oh, captain, my captain, please take me beyond. I forgot where it goes. I don't know. Maya Angelou, the most banned author in the U.S. Well, no wonder. No wonder I didn't know her name. It's actually not that surprising. Not that surprising. that I don't know her. I think it actually is very surprising that I don't know her because this high school that I went to is kind of funded like a private school. Okay, all this text here. Her debut novel, I Know Why the Caged Bird Sings. No way, that's her? The book was regularly removed from school reading lists, taken out of school libraries, and discarded. Since Angelou's first book was published in '69, the best-selling, highly acclaimed autobiography, I Know Why the Caged Bird Sings, conservative schools, officials, and parents groups in small towns and small-minded parts of the U.S. have crusaded to have Angelou's masterpiece banned and outlawed. I kind of want to read that book. I'm not going to lie. I recognize the title. Isn't Whitman the granddaddy of American poetry, or is it true he was a bit gay? Whitman? I feel like I've heard the gay allegations. In terms of whoever is the founder, you know, whoever made the English language is the founder in reality. Poetry, I feel like, is just so... It's so... Like, poetry is so well cross-cultural. Not Whiteman, it's Whitman. Okay. I think I'm thinking of, like, Alfred Whitehead, I guess. Never mind. I don't know who the founders of American poetry are specifically. Robert Frost, I feel like, is up there. Anyways. Stopping young people reading I Know Why the Caged Bird Sings is why the Conservative Parents Against Bad Books in Schools group in Fairfax, Virginia was formed. L. Claiming it encouraged profanity and was filled with descriptions of drug abuse, alcohol commercials, sexually explicit conduct and torture, every American TV show, every cop show. Book banners were successful elsewhere in the U.S.'s Deep South. In Alabama, 4 members of the state textbook committee, which decides what books are allowed in local schools, asked that the books be rejected because it said it preached bitterness and hatred towards whites. L. In Poolesville, Maryland, I Know Why the Caged Bird Sings was removed from local high schools' reading list because protesters charged it was likely to corrupt the minors. But Maya Angelou rejected this and showed she would not be intimidated or silenced. In a 2013 interview, she said, "Let me tell you so much truth. I want to tell truth in my work. The truth will lead me to all." I agree. Okay. Oh, man. Sweet. I usually can find copies of text relatively easily. So I'll thank you for the link, but I have my own avenues. I appreciate it. The same arguments cycle every few years to oppress us, regardless of what group it is. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, these reasons, bitterness and hatred towards whites, that definitely hits a demographic down south. Descriptions of drug abuse, sexually explicit content, and torture, you know, that hits like a certain demographic of a person's mentality, being like, oh, I don't want my children to experience that, without really looking into like the meaning or like the foundation that they're agreeing with. They just hear the surface level bullshit, and that's how they kind of have that wide umbrella for people that they fool. Oh fuck. Goddamn ad. But yeah, that's so funny. It describes drug abuse, sexually explicit content, and torture. It's like... So many of these people making these arguments grew up with cartoons that are infinitely more racist, violent, and very heteronormative. You know what I mean? It's like seeing busty lady, you know? So, the Bible, I mean, that's true. Yeah, it does have literally all of that, plus more. It was also an autobiography. Okay. No, I'm not saying that her book was as I described that. I'm talking about the heteronormative. Talking about the heteronormative perspective for cartoons during like the 60s and 70s. Ugh. Ugh. That was her lived experience, which makes it so much worse and much more important. I agree. That's why it is. That's why we need the Department of Education to make sure there is some form of standardization, because for as long as there is not, and for as long as states just kind of choose and pick and choose, there are going to be states and counties out there who straight up are going to be like teaching about Nazi Germany and actually talking about how it was a positive. And just like straight up, just like, yeah. Much like how there can be, just much like how the, what was it? Just like how the Epstein vote ultimately had one motherfucker end up saying, you know what? Actually, I don't want it released. There is going to be, that shit's going to happen. There's going to be some county in America that's going to be stouting goddamn Nazi shit and be like completely promotive of it. Anyways, I'm getting off topic. Yeah, arguments about inappropriate for children when there's a system that made a child live through that shit can go fuck off. Oh my god, you're sick. I am, yeah. Oh my god, you mean that thumbnail for that video you linked in chat is so bad. I look like I have fake teeth in. I look like I have fake teeth. Here, look at this. Look at this chat. Look at this thumbnail. I look like I have fake teeth. It's so bad. Jesus. God. It's funny. Blame Moy Moy, but you cute. Thank you. I blame you, Amoya. File a takedown notice. Alright. You'll be hearing from my lawyers. You need chicken soup? My family made some miso soup and what is that? With what are the cubes? I can't remember the name. Fuck. Tofu. Had tofu cubes with some soup. Miso soup. No, the reason why I'm coughing so much right now is because I'm putting off cough medicine so that I can chill with y'all in Yap. Because I'm kind of debating with myself right now the limiting factor for me streaming tonight, because I'm gonna have some fun, you know. I'm not in any rush right now to do anything, but I do want to like I do want to stream. It's been rather boring. Yeah. Don't put off your health. The librarians. Librarians unite to combat book banning, defending intellectual freedom on democracy's front lines amid unprecedented censorship in Texas, Florida, and beyond. The librarians. I'm so, like, my brain is so Hollywood coded. When I think of the librarian, I think of The Accountant. Like that movie. 2025. Oh, it's a documentary. Okay. Could be an interesting stream with cough medicine. It could be an interesting stream with cough medicine. I can't believe I've been on stream. Well, yes, I have been on stream really high once, accidentally. The last time I was on stream and I was really high, that was definitely a mistake. And now I'm about to do the same thing again. Hooray! Except it's not THC. For nearly 3 hours. No, yeah, I'm gonna get it shortly. I can do it very quickly, but I'm not in a rush, as I said, because I'm gonna get delirious if I do. And then conversation is just it's not gonna be entertaining for you. Who wants to talk to somebody who's like losing their mind a little bit, or like having their mind melted? I don't know. I keep thinking I'm coming down with something since my nasal passages drain into the back of my throat keeps getting sore and dry. Yo, that was me. That was me. And I was done like this. Get your rest. Get your rest, girlie. There's a librarian series, kind of an Indiana Jones style. What? There was a librarian series, like an Indiana Jones style? That sounds awesome. That actually sounds cool. Kind of reminds me of Doctor Who, maybe? I don't know. That'd be fascinating, actually. When I get delirious from getting sick, I get more yappy and fun to talk to. Okay. I need to decide on a game to play then. What game should I play tonight, chat? I got Arc Raiders. I got Peak. Peak seems kind of cool. It's pretty like low stress than anything else. I got Last Call BBS. I think I should check this game out. It's not too difficult. Peak could be fun. They have new bio. Less combo is good. You know, I could change the title of the stream. I could change the title of the stream to can't afford, what is it? It's like living in America, and it's like I play Dirt Rally, and it's like I'm driving myself to the hospital. Okay, there's like a joke somewhere in there, just like how I described it. It's somewhere there. You have to like tweeze it apart. Peak would make for funny reactions and stuff. Oh God. I tried Peak, I think like last night? I did try some Peak last night. I was able to get out of bed for a little bit, for like a couple hours. Oh God, I did terrible. I did horrendous. If I play a game and I take my medicine, can't afford medicine, donate so streamer don't die. Something like that. Something like that. Only not the donation part. I don't want to make the title too, like, yeah. That's not the vibe I was trying to go for, but whatever. can't afford the joke. Insurance is too expensive. Good one. Hey. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go take my medicine, chat, and I'm gonna play the Untitled Goose Game. I think that's what I'm gonna do. That's a good, like, no direction kind of game that I can play, and I don't think I'll feel too frustrated playing. Because anything... Jeez. I better get the medicine now, actually. Government repoed my voice for non-payment. That sucks. Get your money up, girlie. Not your... Get your money up, not your funny up. Anyways. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna get my medicine. I'm gonna get some more tea too. And we'll get started on the gaming section. Where is the music? Yeah, this is fine. It's not gonna take too long. I'll be right back, chat. I just spilled my tea all over the desk. Shit. It's okay. I didn't spell all of it. Oh man. I need to drink some of this. God damn. No, I was coughing. And then I kept coughing, trying to put the cup down. And I was shaking. I was like, ah. Fuck. That's why it took so long. Alright. But I'm here. Alright. I'm gonna change the category. We're gonna be playing some Goose. Boop the Goose. Untitled Goose Game. There is nobody playing this game right now. Absolutely 0 people are playing this game. I think we're the only ones. We're the only ones out here. How's your day? I've been mostly delirious these past couple days because I've been sick. For the most part though, it's been okay. Today is probably has been the best day so far. I'll tell you that. I need J-chat. There we go. This music is like banging me in the face right now. Where's How do I that's better. I'll feel better soon. I'm hoping by like Monday I'll actually feel like okay. Or my voice should like start coming back. I can tell that I'm still a little sick. But I don't feel as much spinning as I did before. They look very beautiful, thank you. Also, wait a minute. Is this only full screen? Yeah, okay, whatever. I gotta fix this. Oops. Alright. Alright, chat. This is kind of an extra for y'all tonight. I told myself I was only gonna stream like an hour or two at most. See. I forgot to turn the music down like one more time. The dynamic range on that piano was so much. My goodness. I just turned 34 December 1st. Hey, happy birthday. I hope you spent it doing what you wanted. I'm licking my hand like a cat. Old Ada, what? To run? I can't do my like cute voice. You're just getting you're getting that tonight. My mom made a chocolate cake. Aw. I hope it was good. At the same time, that's very sweet of her. Sounds like y'all still have that. Sounds like y'all have a good relationship. Happy for you. Bend down to pick up things. LTB. Hey, just stole a can. And then, how did that go? Okay. Okay, left trigger, like, focuses. That's cool. Where do I fuck up some humans? I wanna fuck up somebody. Yeah. Yeah, that's how you... Am I playing it right? By house. It's a sexy, sick voice. Oh my god, look at the goose is having such a frustrating time. Why is it so cute? Also, did I update the title? Yes, I updated the title, or the game. Sometimes it's just best to be cozy and comfortable without being cute or performative. You know, I forgot where I saw it. But I am trying to get back into the rhythm of being more in the moment. I have a really bad habit of whenever I start to think and continue a conversation, I start to kind of go from thinking about what I want to say to visualizing everything I want to say, which then turns into me just being quiet all of a sudden because I'm like seeing everything but not continuing the conversation. So I wouldn't say the wandering mind. It's more like I'm habitually inclined to visualize everything that I like kind of talk about. And it's honestly, I've hung on to that like a lifeline. And I realize now that it's not necessary. You know, it's a skill, but it's become a hindrance. I have a to-do list? I'm a fucking goose. What do you mean I have a to-do list? Get into the garden, get the soundskeeper wet, steal the groundkeeper's keys, make the groundkeeper wear his sun hat, rake in the lake. What does that mean? Have a picnic, bring to the picnic blanket, sandwich, apples, pumpkin. I don't know if I'm gonna get through all this. If anyone asks about your voice, just say you're coaching a femboy football team and you've been yelling. Oh my god, I can zoom out. Yes. Can I, like, just by default have it zoomed out? Feels kind of claustrophobic. Is your tea making you feel better? It is. I have a little bit of liquor in it now. My commentary is not going to be... Fuck. My commentary is going to be a little less conjoined. I did take some cough medicine. I wanted to do the yapping session without cough medicine because I know that my head is kind of... Yo, that marker is really loud. Let's just turn it down a little bit. Naruto, Bleach, or One Piece if you had to choose. Damn. You know what I'm gonna say? Listen, here's where I'm coming from. I only started watching anime back in, I think, like 2019, 2020. And the very first anime I saw was Hunter x Hunter. It's all been downhill from there. So honestly, it doesn't matter which one to me. Nothing will be as good as Hunter x Hunter. Sadly. Not only is it like visually really cool, but at the same time, it's like nothing can beat the system, you know, the world power system, for as detailed and as like complex and as like actually kind of yeah, I was gonna say it is like pretty complex. It's cool. Dan to Dan, I actually am looking forward to watching some of it at some point. I just gotta get my hands on it. You said a high bar, huh? No, I mean, I guess I did. I told my friend, I said, okay, I want to, what's like a really good anime that will just make me love anime? And he suggested Hunter x Hunter, so. Get the groundskeeper wet. Oh, look at him. What the fuck? Go away. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Look at him. Look how cute he is. With his little rose, like, puddling along. He's like, arr, arr, arr. Wait a minute. Chat. Can we do it? Fuck. Go back. Go back. I guess it depends on the person, what kind of anime will hook them. Since I started with shonens, I kind of just stayed with shonen likes. Honestly though, like some of the better anime, like okay, here's a perspective. Nana, I love watching Nana. Which is not like, which is obviously not a shonen. I just hate that there are so many, and there's so much anime out there that just sometimes hits so well. And like, it just makes me sad that there's so few of them. We gotta watch Spy Family. I kind of fell out with Spy Family. It's like, I feel like I would have to watch from the beginning, and that's already quite a lot. Oh no. Hunter x Hunter anime is hard to top. Yeah, maybe you'd like the Fate series. I watched, I think, the Astolfo Fate series. I did watch that one, and I gotta say, I don't think I've ever watched an anime with the sound design as like dubsteppy, or not dubsteppy, but I guess like impactful. they went hard on the audio samples for I gotta find this guy's sun hat. I forget which Fate series. I think it's Fate Zero or something. I might be wrong. It's been a long time since I've seen Fate. Some of the older anime hit amazing. Yumi introduced me to the one anime where the guy like turns into a girl if he like gets wet or something. We watched I think a little bit of the original and then watched like the newer one. Ramna 1/2, yeah. There was like there was a remake some time ago, so we watched both that and the original. The zooming is kind of messing with me. I can just hide in here. Hell yeah. You got me to watch Akira too as well. Yep. Let's see. I've seen I can't remember that one guy's name. He like has the giant sword that's like 30 feet long or something. Berserk, that one. I've seen that one. I really liked the American Castlevania Netflix rendition. I personally enjoyed it. I like the art. What's his name? The bi vampire. He's really hot. Alucard. So since I've been sick, I did finish Lazarus, and I gotta say I was kind of disappointed for the ending, but also like happy that there's now like it's open for there to be a season 2. I just think that the amount of gravity they had for the story versus what happened just did not like connect personally. But Zerophilia? I don't know that one. The various Tenchi Muyo series are amazing. I don't really know. I don't know enough about. I just know like the famous ones. The super famous ones. Is that a person? It's playing darts. Okay. Grr, I can't leave my area. Okay, it has to be in this backyard somewhere. Outlaw Star. You're talking about Star Wars Outlaws. I've heard that the game that show has a lot of it's good for its politics. Is that no? Not the same? Okay. Outlaw Star is its own thing. Okay. Star Wars Outlaws. I'm thinking of the show, not the whatever. Listen, this is gonna be the first of many mistakes tonight, okay? I saw how fast you typed into chat there. I'm watching. What are you looking for? I'm looking for a sun hat. I need to give this motherfucker a sun hat. Can I get up there? Can I like hop up? Is there a jump button? No. Oh fuck, okay. I'm up. I'm just fucking shut up for him. Oh, the sun hat is on there. Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay. Okay, I know what I have to do. Go away. I need him to move. I need the cooler. I need to put the cooler underneath the hat. For some reason, I did not realize that was a hat on the door. I looked at that, thinking like it was, I don't know, a lamp. Okay. Fucking make a decision, old man. God damn it. Can I move this? I can probably move this. There we go. Can I get up there? Come on. Oh, it's left trigger. That's right. That's right. I forgot. Okay. Go back. Come on. Oh, can I knock it down with that? I'm annoying him so much. Is your goal to be an agent of chaos? I feel like it is. A little bit. Okay, I need to wait for him to calm down. Alright. Where are you going, Bob? Oh, just going off to go shovel. Shovel the manure. Alright. That's not working. Okay. Okay, before you notice this. Come on, Goose. Use them legs. Come on. Use them thighs. Use them thighs. Come on. Fuck. Give me up. How do I make the groundskeeper wear his sun hat? I guess he would have to take his hat, right? I guess so. Knock off his other hat. Bro's thinking about booty right now. Oh, now he's thinking about hoes. I'm thinking when he's like bending down over here, I can like yoink his hat real quick and just run off, maybe. And then have a picnic is kind of funny. Can I like focus on it? There we go. Another anime I watched back in the day was Air, based on the visual novel. There's actually a number of 90s and I think late 80s anime that I really want to still check out. I need to get a better like grasp of the movies, but it's kind of like the realistic tech, kind of like future steampunk kind of aesthetic. It almost goes hand in hand with like the mech, the mech genre, but it isn't exactly mech, you know, like mech fighting. There's just a lot there that it'll definitely take me some effort to compile. We gotta get you some of these anime GTO is a must-have. Oh, what? Get you to watch some of these anime. Oh. Okay. I mean, I'm down. Right now, I'm rewatching Cowboy Bebop, so. Where's this guy? Where'd he go? Maybe I need to study his patterns a little bit more. Maybe I'm not being a good surveillance agent for the state right now. Where's my Signal app? Hold on. Let me get Hexeth on the phone. I was off thinking about booty again. The Arc in CL was fun to see in concert. Oh, is that the like the orchestra? Or was that one game? Near Automata. Okay, I can pull carrots out. This What do I do? I feel so helpless. Fly? This is me flying right now. Hey. Oh. Got a soggy carrot now. That's not good. Is there a path over here? Oh, this is where the picnic is supposed to be. Okay. Fuck the groundkeeper shit. Whatever. Rake in the lake. Wait a minute. That's a step. That's an actual strat. Okay. Let me do that first. That's pretty easy. Rake in the lake. Come on. Come on, I know you're thinking about it. Oh, fuck. Where is he? This motherfucker's never gonna bend down. What are you gonna do with that bucket, huh? You know, he might not bend down, but can you climb up on the table? I can. Fuck, he's also like covering the door there. Maybe I can just grab the rake. Let me do one thing at a time. I can at least do this. He doesn't see me. Easy. I'm gonna put it on the other side, like way over here. He's gonna come up. Like, what the fuck? How did he get all the way over there? Read my previous message. What was your previous message? Take an object, put on the floor at the edge of the bushes. When he bends down, grab his hat. Oh! Wait a minute. Let me grab something he loves. What's something he loves? He loves these boots. Come here. Okay, I need to get his attention. Come here. Yeah, I know you want that boot. Fuck. It doesn't come up. Okay, let me do the picnic. I'm gonna do the picnic. I don't care. Sandwich, apple, pumpkin, carrot, jam, thermos. Ooh, I need in the radio. Okay. And do the same thing. Move that out of the way. Oh shit. Damn it. Something smaller? He's fucking up the radio underneath it. God damn it. What the hell? Can I grab the thermos? I'll grab the thermos and just run. Little wins, chat. Little wins. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Alright, I got a thermos. I think it was the jam. And then, do I need the Sammies? I think I need the Sammies. Sammies, sandwich, carrot. That I remember. Chat, this is not a very hard game. This is easy. This is a baby game. I don't know why I'm playing this game. I need the whole sandwich. Speaking of, my girlfriend's the jammiest of jams. I can go for a jammy right now. Apple. Apple. Arc? You're not even going for the bit. You're just like, play Arc. Come on, stop. Fucking. This is kind of my speed right now. This is kind of cool. I need a pumpkin, the radio, and a basket. Okay, the basket's over here. The radio is gonna be hard. I'm gonna do that one last. Because he's gonna find all the items over here. And yeah. Pumpkin, it's in the garden. Okay. I think I can get a pumpkin easy. But yeah. Pumpkin, come here. Man. I love that this is supposed to be like, a picnic, and you bring a whole ass pumpkin to a picnic. I guess it is a picnic item, right? I guess it is like a picnic, food, right? You're outside, you can like cut it up, you can take it, I guess. I'd prefer cantaloupe, personally. Pumpkin, you have to like cook and everything. Last I checked. Oh, fuck. I gotta wait for him to be as far away as possible. Nice. Words make for delicious food. I don't think I've ever had a gorge. Make the groundskeeper hammer his thumb. Man, this is getting darker. This game is getting really dark. Yo, that was such a good yoink. Like, actually. Okay, can I open this? Should I leave this? I should leave it, like, right here. Let's take that. Put it right here. How do I make him hurt himself? What? Hammer his thumb. Where would he need the hammer? I have to wait till he like does his NPC moment. What here would need to be nailed besides the redacted? Besides the pussy. I don't know. Bro's lost. He's like, oh, I thought I left it here. Oh shit. Guy's coming out as an anti-gooser. Ooh, that's how I get him. Alright. Let's go! Oh, now he's after his pumpkin. You're a menace. Thank you, thank you. I'm live Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. Nice ball. Go away. It's my ball. Trap the boy in the phone booth. Oh my god, I'm actually just doing the task by myself. Shoo! Shoo! Uh-oh. Ah! Oh no. Be ungovernable. Can I go underneath? Yes, I can go underneath. Ooh, I'm gonna steal a leak. Eee. Ah. I'm gonna bite you. Oh my god, these radios actually look kind of cute. I actually really like them. For some reason, I want to use it and like eat it. If that makes any sense, it just looks really nice. Ooh. I'm not gonna look at my task just yet. I'm just gonna run around. This is really giving like Legos kind of perspective. Wait a minute. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna blow up. And then I'm gonna act like I don't know nobody. I'm gonna try to talk. Chat, this cough medicine is really hitting me. I'm just like realizing that I should be reading chat. Fuck. The text like over there, like that's you. Steal the broom? I can try. Let's see. That is a broom. Can you chase the lady? No, she's too confident with herself. She's beaten too many of her grandkids into shape. She ain't afraid of this. Oh, look at that. I'll take the plane. I don't know where I should take the plane though. Alright, what are my tasks? Make the boy wear the wrong glasses. Okay, make someone buy back their own stuff. It's crazy. Get on TV. Go shopping. Put in the basket. Toothbrush. Random items. Okay. Is this how geese like hold bottles? Is this... I come with armor this time. You will not defeat me. Oh, fuck. Rip bottle. Damn. Get on TV. I wonder what that means. I wonder if I can go inside that room or that Can I grab anything? How do I make him pick up the wrong glasses? Is there glasses here? I need to look really quickly. Yes, there are glasses. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, the kid's blocking me. God damn. Fucking just bouncing around. What kind of glasses do you got, dog? He's got them round glasses. Let me see the other two. Yeah, I can't give him the old folks glasses. He's not gonna... Yoink. Question for the streamer. What's the most comfortable monitor size for you? I have 3 foot of clearance. 3 feet of clearance. Okay, so it's kind of like a bunk situation. I have to buy it tonight. So like, if I were to do, I'm rolling with the screens that I got a long time ago, and I'm happy with them. If I had to change it up after the fact now, I would get like a, I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of like a wide vertical monitor, so it's more squarish than it is rectangular, and have that as a vertical, and then I would have like an ultra wide for a center, because and then I would have both of them be IPS monitors with like minimum 120 hertz. I don't need anything like to go above 144 hertz, to be honest. It's kind of needless. IPS monitors are awesome though, so that's just me. Like the best IPS monitor you can afford. That's what I would say. Mind you, I also do like photo editing and some video editing. Where'd those glasses go? Did she put them back? Make someone buy their own stuff back. There's not been a customer yet. Can I sneak? Yeah, I think I'm sneaking. Oh, come on. I just want the other one. Damn it. Oh. Bowl. Guys thinking about soccer and planes. Alright. Bro, if a goose started playing soccer with me, I would. That'd be pretty sick. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just figured out what I have to do. When he checks his glasses, I need to honk at him so that he drops his glasses. Okay. Okay, I know what to do. I have to be patient. I gotta wait. Oh, it's too late. Can you steal his airplane and put it on the shelf to get labeled? It's kind of devious. Oh god, they're cornering me. Fuck. Put these right here. Alright, now I gotta watch this guy. So this is just a game, or sorry, this game is just a goose trolling people? That is correct, yeah. Hmm? More or less. Bowl. Oh, goodness. Okay, now's my chance. No, fuck. Drop that shit. Drop it. Oh. Come on, you know your glasses are smudged. This makes me want to look at the nerd insult content. What's his name? Let me see if I can find it while we're waiting for this kid. Gosh, what is it called? Where's the... I gotta find it. I want to pull it up and show you all chat. Come on. Yes. Okay. Put that there. Holy fuck. Put that back in there. Fine. Wow, that really doesn't want to stay there. There we go. Bam. Where'd the kid go? I should have gave the kid the old person glasses. Dang. I missed an opportunity. Okay, get on TV. I'm guessing it means get inside, go inside, and get on top of the TV. I'm not particularly sure what this means, though. I used two of them in portrait and one in landscape. Damn, you have a 3-monitor setup. I can't imagine myself having 3 monitors. I just don't need it. even if I wanted to, it's like, it's not like a good, I would feel more tempted to just turn off the third monitor instead of use it. There's something, okay, there's something so satisfying when you're able to get, or like to use almost to the fullest of what you have. And that's kind of how I am when it comes to screen space. And that's honestly, that's really it. It's like really simple for me. Okay, what am I trying to do? Make someone buy back their own stuff. Run, honk, zoom in. Okay. Someone buy back their own stuff. I think I'm gonna have to wait to come back. Put in the basket. Toothbrush, blue paper, tin food. Okay. I can do this really quickly. I'm gonna keep the basket like over here. So, toothbrush. That was in the trash can. Reminds me of Cal's monitor setup. What is Cal's monitor setup? Isn't it like widescreen and then like two like curved verticals on like each side? I remember when Cal had both, or one of them like fall. And like it like destroyed like the top corner of the monitor. Giant center screen, huh? Loo paper? Is that toilet paper? Where's the toilet paper? I want to check the trash can. Oh no, it's right here. Loo paper. This is the most UK game. To be honest, there needs to be more guns in here, and then we'll call it, I don't know, Midwest US. Hairbrush, tin food. Where's the hairbrush? Where can I get hairbrush? Oh fuck! She discovered me. Damn it! You'll never catch me. Okay, I gotta do the TP last. Hairbrush is on the middle pedestal there, actually. I'm waiting for companies to make parabola monitors. What the fuck? What do you want to be looking at a mirror? That is such like a math techie joke. My god. I feel lame laughing at that. No, yeah, what I want is a monitor that focuses all of the light of the screen like right here on the center of my face. I want it just like a magnifying glass. Like, I want it to where it's bent perfectly so that I can feel the photons on my eyebrows and my face. I want to experience every pixel to its fullest. Why is broom not stolen? Oh, break the broom. Oh, fuck me. I can break the broom? Are you kidding me? Why break the broom? It's the very first thing on the list. Where do I... I need her to like be busy with something. Can I like knock this over? I need to like make her a little busy. Ugh. I don't know why she went on the outside there. I got the hairbrush. Oof, it's getting hot in here now. Hmm. Chat, you need to remind me to drink my tea. It's not hot anymore. Hmm. SoCosion. Drink your tea. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. What would I do without you? I'm gonna hide the paper rolls over here because I'm a fucking asshole. I don't want her to ever find out. What do I need? Tinned food cleaner. Is this cleaner right here? It is. I'm trying to find a photo of Cal's computer set up to post in his Discord, but most of his posted photos in his Discord are of cars. I mean, what was it? New flex, right? And I mean, like, Cal is trying to... Oh, fuck you, lady. Just fucking dumped all my shit on the ground. Yeah, she took it. I have to be quick with it. I don't like this. Why can't she just, like, just accept the L, right? Just accept that you lost it. See if you can find a way to break the broom. Let's do this again. This is fun. Someone called PETA on that Karen. Fuck. Give me the broom. Wait a minute. Give me that broom. Hit me. I got a fighter. Give me that shit. Let go of it. Give me that shit. You're not tough. Yeah. Let's go. Let's celebrate, chat. Let's celebrate. That song is so like... That song is such a different energy compared to what's going on. Okay, I'm gonna take the hair broom over here because her ass can't figure it out. So I think this is a good spot actually. I'm gonna bring the basket down here. I think that's a good start. Where's the basket? Okay. Poor kid is blind as fuck. Ugh. It's just one of those days, you know. Listen, I wear glasses, okay? sometimes I joke around being like, you know what? The reason why I've been wearing glasses is because I think that I need glasses, but really, like, my eyesight should just get better if I don't use glasses. So I'm like, I take off my glasses going like 60 miles per hour down the highway and instantly regret it. I was like, maybe I do need glasses. Maybe. Somehow I turn like the poor situation for the kid into like me. Into me. I don't know how I did that. Cleaner fruit and veg. Okay. Fruit and veg. Where's the fruit here? Give me a leak. Is she coming this way? Seems lost. She give up? I think she gave up. Glasses in the basket? No, yeah, I'm keeping them. They're mine now. I ain't giving them back. Finders keepers. Okay, I need the cleaner. Where'd she put the cleaner? Well, she put on the shelf. Fuck. The kid can't even enjoy flying his toy plane anymore. Listen, this is the UK, alright? Minimum couple of months, he'll get himself another pair of glasses from the universal healthcare system. I think they're good. Could be worse. Move, you dumbass kid. Move, you asshole, move. God damn it. Get the fuck out of the way. My redeem got ignored? What do you mean? Let me check the activity sheet. I've not been actually keeping up. So that is my fault. No glasses. Okay, thank you for telling me. Instead of letting it just pass, is not gonna help. Now imagine if I chose to do the rally racing bit, you know, and I really had to drive with no glasses on. Chat, I hope you're having a good night. I don't know how long it has been. What do I need? I need tinned food. Where is this tinned food? I'm guessing it's on the bottom shelf. Damn it, she connected the broom again. Fuck. It's not completely broken. Is that tin food? I'm gonna guess that's tin food. Fuck it. Okay. Fruit and veg. I got the veg. I need a fruit. Can I throw myself in the basket here? What the hell? Which one is a fruit? How the fuck do I... Tomato's a fruit, right? Or is this an orange? I think this is an orange. I can't tell. Okay. Well, you've been feeling more veg lately, I think. That's actually very true. Go shopping. The hairbrush isn't even there. Oh, I just had to do it once. Okay. Okay, so it is kind of... It does give you. It does have some give. Make someone buy back their own stuff. I'm guessing... I was gonna volunteer as the fruit. Ooh. Get on TV. How does that work? Is there like part of the street here that I'm missing? Guess not. I have to do one more thing and then I get to progress, which is cool. Give me that broom. Gimme. Oh, mine. Oh, mine. Yeah, give up. Easy. Alright. Look at that poor ass broom just falling over. Falling over now. Now she'll really accept that she lost the war. This dude's glasses are still here. What if I put the glasses up on the shelf? I'll just leave them there. Fuck your shit. Fuck your shit. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. It's threatening me with a stick. I mean, I actually don't know what to do here now. Oh. Wait a minute, where's the bottle? I need the bottle. Where's the bottle? I think there was a bottle over here. Where's my celebratory bottle? Fuck. Loses broom, gets gun. Well, it sucks to be her because she's about to be arrested. This is the UK, remember? Best she can do is just stick me into an oven, honestly. No, for real, where's the bottle? I thought... Fuck. I have to hit the button. Damn it. Missed my chance. Oh, it feels good. Okay. Open up. Man. I need them to come outside so that I can run inside and hit that power button. Come on. Get the fuck away from me, kid. Nice. Oh. Nice. Yeah, let's go. Alright, I did the thing. Trap the shopkeeper in the garage. In the garage? Where? You talking about the thing next door? Okay. I'm trying to get her attention. Give me that. Come on. Fuck you. Easy. Did I win? Make someone buy back their own stuff. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, I did. Oh, my bottle. Yeah. Now knock everything over. I don't care enough. I think I've already caused her enough heartache. Oh. Oh. Hello. Oh, shit. Damn it. Leave Obama alone. I didn't know Obama was British. I thought everyone was going on and on about how he's like an Islamic jihadist or something. Okay, what's new set list? Make someone break the fancy vase. Okay. Help the woman dress up the bust. Okay, I'm just gonna like slowly discover. Is there a door? Is there? Oh fuck. Can't do anything there. The camera perspective spinning around is kind of disorientating. This is huge. What the fuck? Actually, way too big. I'm starting to lose track. Oh, it's this guy's place. Okay. I saw a tie on the fence, right? Chat, I'm starting to get sleepy, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Starting to slow down, honestly. How long has it been? It's been 4 hours. About 2 hours longer than I thought. Chat, it's been awesome gaming. I think I'm gonna call it a night. I'm like really slowing down. And this medicine is kind of hitting me. You already blew past the 4. Yeah. I honestly expected only to stream for like 2 hours, as I said. Are you sure you want to quit? Your progress has... Oh, your progress has been saved. Thank you. Thank you, Goose Game. Alright. Chat, it's been fun, even though I'm sick. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Who should we raid tonight? I think 4 hours for a sick evening stream is not that bad. I honestly think it could have been worse. Everyone screams about Obama's birthplace, but no one mentions that the first 7 presidents weren't born U.S. citizens. Damn, that's true. I gotta remember that. That's kind of a good kind of a good argument, not gonna lie. Astra's on in 32 minutes. I am not waiting. Yeah. 3 minutes. She's on in 3 minutes. Yo, it's Jess's birthday. We're streaming Jess. It's her birthday. I think that's an easy clap right there. Let's all wish her a happy birthday. And I'll send you over to her place. She'll keep you chatting up and things. Again, chatters, thank you everybody for coming out to see me. I hope to it is so weird coming onto stream and then being like, I have all these plans, and then I'm immediately hit with being sick. So, either way, y'all have a good night. My brain is melting. Say happy birthday to Jess. I'll be there hanging out. I don't think I have anything else to say, but I'm gonna get some sleep. Hope y'all take care of yourselves.